Hello! Good evening, everyone. Hi! Monday is a day. But this Monday, we have Ember. Oh, Ember, you see that? You see that, Ember? Whoa! Monosh! Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months. Check this out. He's coming here to say thanks as well. Isn't it nice of you? Isn't that nice of you? What? What's the plan, Ember? What's the plan? The plan. What? Ember is not barking time. Come on, come here, come here. Okay. It's not barking time. The house is asleep. Not a good time for that. Alright. We're full of cables here. Ember, there's cables everywhere. Wait. Hold on. Where is it? Ember, did you see that? What the hell? Ember, it's time to bark. Sammy. Thank you very, very much for... Is that 100 euros? Pretty sure that's basically 100 euros. Jesus Christ. Everyone, let's do the whole...
This is giving me great joy.
The whole applause thing. God damn. No. Sammy. Just to make double safe, right? Your final Nemo, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. Nope. Not bark o'clock, Ember. There's people sleeping in this house. You could sleep too. Indeed? Alright, cool. Just, so I don't have a mistaken. Thank you. Seriously awesome. Thank you very much. Ember would like to say thank you as well with her loud bark. Yeah? Bark. Not getting that toy back if you're barking. Emma, they just sent us 100 euros. So I could buy you pet food. And you're barking. Why would you do that? You're yawning. You're tired. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Time to sleep. Time. Fine. Don't come over. Wolf Masumi. Formerly Comrade Wolf. Damn, yeah. And lots of names changes. At least you're telling us right away. That's good. Welcome. Hello. Fine, here. Don't bark. Just don't bark. Just whipping that butt. Not what we tried to do for 100 euros, Ember. It was not the plan. Alright. That's not this is not the kind of stream, Ember. Okay. You got the whole idea wrong. Chaotic start, yeah. Nah, it's the house is asleep early. Because tomorrow we have a very early construction day going on. Don't worry, not for me. Not for me. My construction stuff starts afternoon. So I'm safe. But everyone else needs to get an early night. Yeah. So it's not a good time to bark, Ember. But she's like, hey, it's just 11 p.m. We can make party. Keep it down, Ember. Keep it down. She's also a little bit excited today because we built a dog door for her. So like in this area where, like, you know, of my house will be like, you know, obviously a properly separated area. So it's like 2 houses in one essentially. And we built the dog door so she can come and go wherever she wants to. Initially, she was, of course, very hesitant about it. She's like, oh, do I want a really dog door? I don't know. But now she's quite excited. And she kind of started doing it very much. Got a little bit hyper, you know? She's like, wow, so if I get through it, it makes this little clonk noise. Every time I go through it, it makes a clonk noise. Let's keep doing that. Yeah, and I guess it got her a little energetic. I mean, it's fine if she's energetic. Just don't bark when people are sleeping. You gotta learn that, you know. Just gotta learn that. Hey, Windflare, hello. And of course, everyone else also. Hello there. Thanks for being here. We're lucky today. For now, at least, we're lucky. The internet has been behaving, unlike yesterday, where it was just utterly bad the whole time. Yeah, like it was entirely bad. Which really sucks. Don't worry, I didn't do any story content last night in Genshin. No story content, I just explored the world a whole lot. So today we can do story. Hopefully. I hope it remains good. I hope it remains stable. Of course, I was doing my daily complaining to Vodafone, as I basically do every single day since this year started. And I do intend to keep that up. Yeah. I do intend to keep that up. What else is new? Ember, let me show you something. Oh, first, before I show you something, Ember. Shy, 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Yeah, let me show you something fancy. Remember how I told you I bought a bag of Haribo gummies? Because I like Haribo gummies occasionally. Well, I won. I won in the Haribo gummies. There's was like a little winning thing in there. And I have won. I won a camera. Yeah, but pretty impressive, huh? I won a Instax Mini 11 instant camera. In 10 picture thingy. In the sky blue color. Sure. Why not? Pretty fancy, right? Buy €1 of gummies and you get yourself like this thing costs like €50. These are like 10. I won €60 and a hotel stay that's like €100 per night. So essentially I won like €250 of prices for spending €1 on a little box of gummies. Good deal. So I bought another one today and I didn't win. Well. But they still have a big raffle at the end when this whole giveaway thing that they're making, not giveaway, winning game thing they're making. At the end of it, you can win a car. And maybe, you know? How about a car? I wouldn't mind. Not one I would want, but having a car is better than not having a car, right? You could sell it and then have cash. Today I just won gummies, yeah. I spent €1 and I won gummies. Some call it a transaction, but you understand it. It's actually a win. Yeah, you got that right. That's the right mindset. Oh, and hey, comrade. Well, Wolf Masumi. I heard plenty of horror stories about Comcast as well. Basically, the equivalent of Vodafone, the way I see it. Yeah. I believe my DMs should be open, even if not subbed, I think. I think... What you doing, Ember? She finds random things to chew on. You just gotta wonder, what are you chewing on? Whether I've got time to get back, that's a big thing. Not to sound mean or anything, but I rarely get back to many messages. I rarely get back to. That's a better saying. I try to get back to messages, but, you know, I gotta be selective because there's many. So I've gotta be like, all right, today, who am I gonna reply to? It's a bit tricky. Some of you might have seen my Instagram story yesterday, where basically I was mentioning again and clarifying, people should not send others. First off, don't spam people with messages. It's never a good idea. It's the best way to get blocked. Spamming messages. Then, don't send people nudes. Okay? Just don't send nudes. Just don't do it. Easy. Okay? Don't send nudes. And don't send people selfies if they don't want them. Okay? Don't send a selfie if someone doesn't want them. They tell you a couple times, they're like, don't send me this. And they keep sending it, and then they're like, hey, you want to date me? There's gotta be some damage, right? Memes are good, though. You can send memes. Obviously, this is not an individual case that I had there. It happened many, many times already. Just yesterday, I felt like making an example out of it. Ember, the chat is here. Yeah. That's where the chat is, Ember. Yeah. Read the chat. The chat. You want to find the mouse cursor, right? Ember. Yeah. Cursor. That's my face. You're gonna lick it again, don't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like just make messages interesting. In general, like make it more interesting. It's not hard at all to make things interesting. Okay? You just gotta have an understanding, which doesn't take you long, it takes you like a split second to understand what a person is more into or likes and stuff like that. In my case, for example, video games. Usually always have a good talk about video games. Small talk, for example, is incredibly boring. Just writing someone being like, hey, how are you? You know there's people who like that? Who do that? And want that? I'm not one of those. Don't write me messages like, how are you? I won't reply. Like, I will just not reply. Be glad I don't block it. Just so you know. You might have noticed in the stream I don't really answer that either. I hardly ever answer how are yous, because I just find it so irritating. I know it's a more common thing in English languages, I believe. I just find it weird. Okay. I complained to you today. I was gonna send him myself and ask him on a date, but the post prevented it. Can't date me. Oh, you were gonna ask me on a date. Even Ember's excited. Are you paying? Gotta treat it like Zhongli, you know? Are you paying? No, that person was asking me, not asking me on a date. The person was asking to date me. Skip the date, skip the going on a date. Proceed to being in a relationship. That's the point. You know? What? Getting to know someone? Screw that. What? One night stand? No, not even sex. Just having someone. Just having. The point of having, which is a toxic component of our society. Just having someone could be so much easier, you know. Not even a drink. So rude. Hey, today's beverage of choice is I bought this oh, never mind. I made the old tea, the other one. I bought new tea. Didn't use it yet. Shit. Got confused. Well, I've got it in the Destiny cup because I felt like that was appropriate with Bungie, the company that makes Destiny, having been purchased today. Well, today was the announcement for that. By Sony PlayStation. It's crazy! PlayStation bought Bungie. Let's see where that goes. I mean, I'm actually excited. Because ultimately, I think it could just mean more and better things for Destiny and other IPs that Bungie's working on. So a good future for Destiny. At least that's what I hope from it. Could always be wrong, but, you know, same as with Blizzard being bought by Microsoft. I like to be hopeful. You know, hopeful with, like, leveled expectations. I'm, like, excited, but I won't be crushed if it becomes not good. That's a good way to treat it. What? What? Such big news, and it's not even Tuesday, because usually the big gaming news or news in general in the world happen on a Tuesday. It is pretty juicy. Starting a Monday off with that. Very juicy. It's Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. Look at this here. Monday, 23:39. Okay. I've got 21 more minutes of Monday. Is my Genshin gonna change? What the hell? Jesus Christ! Sammy! Thank you very much for another 1,500 bits. You hear Ember? She's like, ooh. Thank you very much. That is badass. Thank you for all the support right there. My God. You know, bits are the best. We're big bits havers, right? Right, Ember? Bits good? The bits, the best. Ember agrees. She likes the bits, you see. Do I have that styrofoam? I'm covered in dirt, I tell you. It's hell out there, I tell you that, okay? If you exit this room, hell. Construction hell. Oh, no worries. Just gotta get used to the new name. Gotta get used to it. I prefer calling people by the name they chose as their icon. Don't like to do it differently. Then people would have gone for a different name, right? Hmm? So like being called cheesy. Well, it's the same as the name, you know? The same way you speak it. Still makes sense. It's not different, you know? So it's fine. Do you mind? Can I to get started? Is that okay? You cool with that? I take that as a yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Amber. Let's... We're gonna almost get started. I'm just gonna tell you real quick, though. Else. Else. I was gonna tell you about my YouTube. Check out my YouTube. More episodes of Genshin Impact are on there. Mind you, the next one's gonna come out in 2 days instead of tomorrow, because the one from yesterday, I'm not even gonna upload. But yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. Hold up. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. The Ember was being too jumpy. Wanted to go to the other room. How about we play some Genshin Impact? Mm-hmm. The daily gamble. Will it open properly in full screen borderless? Now, if I click out of this window, oh my god, it's working. How beautiful! It's working again the first time. Seems like my shortcut is finally right. Awesome. Awesome. Here we go. Hey, by the way, we're doing a brand new gamble today. Brand new, daring, offensive. We are going to pull on the wishes, because you know the wishes, people also like to say pulling for a character, right? So we're trying to pull for Ganyu and Zhongli. I know, freaky. We're full on gonna do a double dare, okay? I'm not sure that's the best description. Give me the stuff. Yes. Brain. I had a brain. Another request. Remember, everyone, if you want to add me, you gotta be.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Gotta be in the channel. Gotta be subscribed. Gotta be actively playing. Because the playlist is the friend list is very limited. Like Sherlock is trying to tell me something. He is trying to tell me something. What did I get here? Just... Is it level up material? You see that? Level up is like exclamation mark. Like, hey, check me out. Why? Why would it do that? That's constantly the exclamation mark thing. I don't understand. Is it just because I can? Sure. You could. But I don't want to. But... Huh? Am I crazy? I thought I had enough. Wait. Wait. You gotta hear this page. Music? Page music? Where at? Use the resin? Okay. Ah. I really like the music of this thing. If I go out to sea though, I can't get more right now. Apparently I did it at reset. I should just use some resin. Fine. Do that real quick. Let's use up some resin. Cheekily. Wait, what is this one? Pyro Regisvine. You are? Primo Geovishop. Oh, I gotta get this one. Yeah. I want to get the bishops. Good. Funky lizard. Billy Churl, Silly Churl. Billy, Willy Churl. There. That away. And then after that, it's gonna be story time. Good stuff. How close are we? Wait. Down here? No, up. It is down. Okay, hold on. Is there a cave? Kind of. A cave-ish version. I won't notice there's any treasure inside. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Could have healed before. How about some defense increase and some attack increase, just in case. Yeah, they can all eat a pizza? Oh god. Maybe that was not the greatest idea.
Race you!
Hello, sir. I'll erase you. I don't even know what you can do. Earthshaker dragon. Oh shit! I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I do any of these things. Whoa!
Motion to compel.
Do you burn? You dig a hole. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. You heard me say that before, but oh shit. But he can drop the stuff I need, right? He could totally drop the stuff I need. Oh my god. Oh shit. Woo! Oh. Good moves, YuPhoenix. Good moves.
Race you.
Booba!
Incinerate.
Oh! What? I still get hit by that?
Back off.
Oh! Okay, so it's... That's an AoE.
Time for your arraignment. Power that ended thunder.
Whoa! Carmemon, hey, thank you for the bits! Thank you. Oh. I'm telling you, the bits are the best. The bits are the best. I appreciate it. What is that range?
Generous attack.
Oh god.
You have it. Back at you.
Oh.
Get back.
It's just a big rock. Come on, kid. Don't act like it. Oh, God.
Nice and spicy. Boom.
I don't know in which direction I really have to dodge. Well, that was just getting slapped. This is just a big call for her powers, you know?
Get back.
What's it doing?
Booba, get them.
Can you come over here? Do it, do it, do it, come on. Forward runs out.
Back at
Oh, you bastard. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Get out of the fire. Ah! You can still eat.
Motion to compel.
Fire's probably not the greatest idea, but what can I do? Whoa!
Invisible evidence.
I taste pain.
You'll be fine, kid. You'll be fine. You're almost there, right? trick about brute force. It's gotta be brute force here. Oh God!
My Luba.
Oh, that's trouble. Die, 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 die! Kaputt! That was nice. Oh shit. Now that that is done, how about some great banquet of the Adepti? Huh? Hey, where's my music? Come on. Play my song. Blended fireworks. 30 promo gems. And look at that. That's cool. Wait, Gooba. Oh my god. You see that picture? Gooba. He's gonna blow them up. He wants to end their reign. Congratulations on unlocking all areas. Oh, and the Adepti are all here. Happy Lantern Ride, Traveler. Yay. Nice. What's up? Oh. Now you can draw. So it keeps going still. I like that. I was worried there was going to be no use for the fishing anymore. Yes. What did I get? Use a shield to counter Primo Geobishop's primordial shower attack. So that's what I did. Unknowingly. It's a whole other thing. In the game. I meant the page. The website. 174? It is time for a prediction. Let's get a prediction going. Let's keep it simple. Not specific character, just 5-star or bust. I was kind of thinking you were gonna do it now since you're writing, you know? I want to check out. Can I? Let's see this. Does this work? Fantastic. Okay. On better capture method for the game. All right, everyone, use your channel points right now to lose them or increase them. You know, it's gonna be for a wish. Your chance for big prizes. Feathers, lots of feathers. Will you go home rich or broke? We shall see. I shall acquire a wish and then rock and roll. All right. So from now on, every time I have a wish, I'm going to go one time this banner, one time that banner, one time this banner, one time that banner. Okay. So this time it's going to be the first wish, the very first wish for Zhongli. Let's go! Come on! Come on, Zhongli! Zhongli! Is it Zhongli? Don't tell me. It's a claymore. It's a claymore! God damn it. It's the claymore. Don't make him sound too hot. Zhongli's voice. Hey. Yesterday I had somebody, tell me I could sound like Zhongli. So,
Add Astra.
Just saying, okay. Nice. No wishes there. Oh, what's the purple thing? Oh. Energy recharge. Pretty nice.
Add Astra.
Pretty nice. Can find a lot of money in Liyue, huh? Hold on, if I do this, still the right one? It is. Cool. Hey, you see that icon right there? It looks like a kiwi. It looks like a kiwi. I don't know why. I just want to have them get ore mostly. I feel like the ore is going to be important. Oh, Chongyun has time reduced in Liyue. Okay. Not that it's important, because I always send it on the one-day trip. But hey. Get some kiwi? Kiwi, good. You know, there are no superfruits. There is no one hand ultimum awesome power fruit that will cure all your issues. Except kiwi. Sammy! Once again! God damn, thank you very much for the 15 euro and the 2 cents. Thank you! Badass!
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
And Karamelmund!
CO2 is a discipline in
Dankeschön!
its own right.
My god. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Seriously, thank you very much. Absolutely awesome. Seriously. And Rocker, hello, welcome to the channel. Don't forget the kiwis. Kiwi is a good fruit. Okay, it's a very good fruit.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
And now you get money for pulls? Damn right, let's go. Okay. Shop. Crystal top up 100. Oh god. Get scared. Red Tanuki, cheers. And hey, Melmon, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you. Do it. Just buy it. No way. I couldn't do it. You want to see it? You want to see how it looks when you spend 100 euros? New to this game as well, so the stream will be good. I'm new to it as well. Don't worry. I started 12 days ago. So, fresh player. I don't know too much, don't worry. Good time to learn, I guess. The chat is very helpful. A very helpful community here. You can do it, so let me live through you? I told you, I'm not against spending money in this game. Okay, a little disclaimer once more for everyone. Okay? I think it's important to do that. And hey, Sammy, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, we have a hype train about to rock up. Don't forget though, bits are the best. In the end, hey. Truth be told, okay, little disclaimer up ahead. Truth be told, whatever you want to support, it's absolutely awesome. Great. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't worry. Okay? Whatever you do, it's awesome. Thank you. Support? Great. I'm just saying that if you want the streamer to get the most out of it, basically, tips are still the very top of support, right? The tips is the best thing. The streamer gets the most out of that. Bits are the next thing, all right? So tips, bits, and then there's subs. I'm sorry, because the way Twitch handles subs is, as a streamer, you only get half of the money from a sub. In case you didn't know that. Also, let me tell you that again in German. Weil ich das vermutlich vorher noch nie auf Deutsch erklärt habe. Um es genau zu sagen, egal wie ihr einen Streamer supportet, also nicht nur mich, sondern auch andere Streamer, egal wie ihr die Streamer supportet, theoretisch ist das immer absolut großartig und super. Absolut. Support ist immer besser als gar kein Support. Aber wichtig zu wissen ist, dass Twitch bei Abonnements, Subscriptions, der Streamer bekommt nur die Hälfte davon. Also wenn ihr zum Beispiel, ich glaube aktuell sind es 4 Euro pro Abo, bekommt also der Streamer ungefähr 2 Euro davon. Währenddessen, wenn ihr eine Spende, also es sind ja keine wirklichen Spenden, sondern Tipps, also irgendwo im Stream, zum Beispiel in meiner About Me Section, ist dieses Ding, das sagt Tipp. Von Tipps bekommt man als Streamer 90% oder so. Also man behält das meiste davon, weil es nicht an Twitch direkt geht. Bits währenddessen sind auch großartig, weil der Streamer immer noch mehr davon bekommt im Durchschnitt als von einer Subscription, von einer Sub. Okay? Dementsprechend, Tipps sind immer noch am coolsten. Bits direkt hinterher gefolgt. Und die ganzen Subscriptions sind natürlich auch großartig. Aber eben Bits und Tipps bekommt der Streamer mehr von. Falls ihr versteht, was ich meine. Alright? And rock up! Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Ruthless Pat. The free sub! Random? Okay. Okay. Unless, do we have someone here right now? Like maybe, hey, Ruthless Pat, maybe you want to choose someone who's right now in the chat who doesn't have one. That could be nice. Because the cool thing about a sub is, they get emotes. Just an idea. But thank you very much for making use of your channel points for the daily free sub option. Who wants a sub, chat? Tipp equals Trinkgeld. Das reicht. Trinkgeld. Tipps sind Trinkgeld. Spendieren. Es ist nur wichtig, dass man weiß, dass Spende nicht wirklich Spende ist, weil theoretisch tatsächliche Spenden ja eigentlich anders versteuert werden als nur Twitch-Spenden. Aber der Sing-Sang ist generell, man sagt gerne Spende dazu. Im Englischen sagen die viele Leute ja auch immer noch Donation. Tipp ist aber eigentlich die bessere Variante. Alright. Rocker, no worries. Coming right up. Here we go. You gotta thank Ruthless Pat for that. Because the points you have for that, you get them by watching the stream, the channel points. And so once per day, we have the option for a free sub. For yourself or someone else, it's, you know, the person's choice who uses that. Alright? It's up to the individual. But we gotta do it once a day, otherwise it's getting expensive. Alright, alright. Let me finish this tea. Maybe. Maybe. I was trying to tell you about this video game we're playing. And the thing that this is a free-to-play video game. That you can play on your PC, on the PlayStation, even on your smartphone. And I can tell you right now that the Google Pixel 6... Thank you, Google, for sponsoring me with this phone. The Google Pixel 6 plays this game very, very well. Obviously, it's, in my opinion, it's much more comfortable to play it on a PC or the console. I play it, for example, with my controller on PC. Karamellmund! Dankeschön. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Look at the hype train going crazy! Interesting, there's a new animation for the hype train. Level 2 complete! And meanwhile, I'm trying to tell you about this game. Let me tell you about it. This is a very fun and fantastic game. I'm glad I gave this game a chance after 1.5 years of it being released. The thing is, though, this is a free-to-play game. A free-to-play game, but it has a in-game shop to buy currency. That's important to know. Okay? They have a... because it's called gacha. Gacha basically means you spend money and then have a chance to get something. No guarantee. Although that's details. In general, this is like buying yourself a scratcher, okay? Buy yourself a little scratcher. Maybe you get something, or maybe you get nothing. Okay? Similar concept. So you don't have to spend any money in this game. You get the currency to get these wishes and therefore get these characters by just playing the game. If you want, though, you could buy stuff like this and accelerate all that. But you don't have to do that. Don't do that if you have poor control of your money. Don't do that if you're starving or you're about to go broke, alright? Only spend money that you wouldn't miss otherwise. Alright? That's a very important thing to note. For example, don't be like, oh, let's buy the €100 pack, and tomorrow you're like, oh, I've got no food. Shit. You know? It might be annoying that I tell you that every day, but I will probably tell you that much more often, because I just think it's important to tell. It's easy to be like, oh, hey, oh, I want to just, you know, just another wish. Let's go. You know, just another one. Come on. You gotta be in control of yourself. Okay? Yeah, be aware of the chances. This game has like it tells you about the chances here. Check this out. It has a thing for the details, and it tells you in this so-called banner. See like these character things right here? That is a banner. It's going on for 2 weeks now. Well, 2 weeks still. This banner is happening. That you could, for example, get Zhongli. Or in this one, you could get Ganyu. You go then to the details. It tells you, in this banner, you have a higher chance to get Zhongli. There's also a better chance to get Xingqiu, Baidu, Yanfei. But then it tells you, if you go down here, the real percentage chances of things. So that you understand, oh, so if I like pay €10, there's no guarantee you get them, you know? To give you an idea, here's my history of pulling, making wishes. These are just all free. These are not paid wishes, okay? We have 9.5 pages. I am this close to getting one. True Man of Culture gets another Yanfei. Another Yanfei. Definitely have no control when it comes to money. I would be broke if I started playing this game, which is the only reason I've been avoiding it. You could just keep your credit card far away. Because you can play this game free to play, no problem. I know people that do that are doing really good, that have really strong units. You just gotta play a bit more. Because if you don't pay money, but you want to have more wishes, obviously you're gonna accumulate that currency by playing. But you get that from playing. There's plenty of ways to get it from playing. Just, you know, tell your credit card company to block maybe transactions from this thing or something like that, you know? If you're really worried about that. Because playing the game, it's still a great and fun game to play. If you're worried about spending money though, it's valid. And you could just block the payment option for that. Did I manage to one-shot the Cryoflower with your Yanfei? Oh, that sounds juicy. I should have my revenge on that Cryoflower. It beat me up at the very start of the game after all. You're in Canada? Hey! How's the snow right now? I heard it was pretty big. Well, Canada's a big country. I was instantly thinking like Montreal or... Wow. Name blackout of the other big city. Montreal and... Is it Quebec? Ontario. That's the thing. Toronto. That's what I was thinking of. Toronto. Ontario. Alright. I've only been there once, but it was a great time. When we were on tour in Canada, it was awesome. Awesome. Alright. It's midnight. Midnight and 18 minutes in Germany. Now that we've talked about this, do I want to spend money? You see, Cheesy sent the other day, 30. And my personal opinion on this is, I enjoy a game and I play it for a certain amount of time. I don't mind paying for it. You know? Obviously not paying crazy money for it. Like, I'm not like, alright, I'm gonna pay 500 euros for it. But I'm like, alright, I play this pretty much like any other AAA game. So I'm like, oh, I would probably pay like 60, 70 euros for it. That would be fine. Maybe more, depending on, you know, depending how much time you sink in it. Don't check how much money I paid in my lifetime for playing World of Warcraft, for example. But on top of that, I'm also very much in control of my money. That's the reason I survived to this day. It's because I'm so good being stingy about my money, saving the coin. You know, just, you know, tossing it out at every corner. So I'm in good control of that. That's how I won. That's how I won an instant camera. By buying a pack of Haribos. I feel like if I buy any of these, I'll most likely get one of them. There's still a 50-50 chance I don't get Ganyu or Zhongli. Could be another 5-star. Oh snap! Wait, I heard something though. I was reading somewhere that if you buy something, if you want to buy a pack, you want to buy it on the page? Rather than directly in the game? Maybe do the story first? 250 bucks. Got both of them and weapons. Can play. Thanks, phone. You don't have a PS4, PS5 maybe? Oh god, the story why the internet's working. Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Do story while the internet's working. Holy shit. I will buy a pack later. I don't know which one yet, but I will buy it later, okay? First, we have important things to do. There shall be some polling action later.
Rest assured.
Young bro has PS5, Nola bro has PC. Oh, so you could borrow it.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here.
We were on the quest, by the way, to look at the Exuvia. The dead body, basically, of Rex Lapis, right?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
You will what? Bring up the rear? Hello.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Is she a zombie? Paimon, if we're going to talk about height, you're
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Why are you a zombie? How do we know that?
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Okay. Okay. That's, I like your style. Very to the point. Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Really? That's weird then. Orange Mama, cheers. Hello. And how long am I gonna stream? I hope until like 4 or 5 a.m. I hope.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
That's great.
My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Chi-Chi is like, I spoke to the manager real quick. I'm the manager.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Trust me, Chi-Chi, I have been doing that. Hunt the what with the which what where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
This isn't much to go on.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
What the heck?
Cocoa goat. Go find it.
Okay, I'm finding the cocoa goat. Actually, she's right there. Just not in my team yet. The cocoa goat. Please find her. Where is the cocoa goat? Have you seen the cocoa goat? Yep. Trust us, Chi-Chi. We've been trying. We've been trying. Wait, we can get Chi-Chi as well, right? No? Oh, wait, she's here. There. Chi-Chi. Icy Resurrection. But we want Mona. Mona. Ballista's probably on top. They said it's up top to shoot at big things. There it is. Oh no, it's broken. Fix it.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
Yes.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Oh.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, There is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
It's a crossbow, just that it stands and it's not, you know, on your hand.
Supply post. Here, post.
Posty post?
This up as incidental gains.
I feel like we better kill these. Or, you know, for good attitude, right?
Incinerate!
Oh. Oh, whoops. Hey. Take care of him later. The issue is on these small enemies that she's doing like the drop. She kicks them back with her attack. Galaxy of Ashes. Thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for the 15 months. Dankeschön.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
No, treasure good. Yeah. 777, hey. That's a good number. But are you inside the wall? Strange. Smell of villager. Strange. Gotta chop all the wood. Yep, I've been warned of that as well.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Oh. Are you the fancy chest?
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Ooh. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Fancy.
Motion to compel.
But was this the right stuff? What I also have to do is mark that I got that the thing on my interactive map. Profile, log in with that one. Yes. I'm at the point where I feel like I need to force me to do Genshin dailies because I don't want to miss the primals, but I want to play other games. What? Other games? I have heard that in the next days I shall be getting Pokemon apparently, so we shall check that out as well. That shall be happening. Chop all the trees randomly. to get some more wood. Once Sunrise gets its time before sunbreak. After all, stuff that's in the game, I played it before already. I just, you know, double dipping is just really half the fun. The Guizhong Ballista is an intricate machine of divine conception. It could only come to fruition by the hands of mortal craftsmen through a tremendous degree of toil. Likewise, only through painstaking maintenance can it remain a truly mighty weapon. After centuries of peace in the land, should that ancient evil rear its ugly head and plunge the world into war once more, these spare parts shall be needed, and a craftsman of suitable caliber and character must be summoned to collect them. A note to the collector. The structural parts, namely the beams and bow limbs, will all be found folded and stacked in the storage room. Robust and treated with lacquer, one may rest assured that they will remain completely intact for a millennium. As for the finely crafted parts such as the trigger, fasteners, fletchings, bowstring, and so on and so forth, these will be found in a dedicated container. Please take that what you need. This machine is integral to the defense of this land against its most formidable foes. Cherish each part as if it belonged to your own body and perform your solemn repair duties with the utmost devotion. Cursed be any who would disgrace the history of this great machine by taking shortcuts in their work. Here, here. Yeah. Oh, did I do it wrong? You wanted me to be in there? Oh, whoops. Ah, I thought I had the right one. Okay. Well, I suppose we find another entrance. Hello, Mr. Stone. Let me in. Let's get the lay of the land. Oh. 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 Oh.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I feel like it's gotta be further up, not so low down here. Oh, come on. Snack. There we go. Snack. This game has very beautiful environments. I feel like I've been here before. Then maybe it is from... Oh, never mind. See it. It was the window all along. No need to hard-brain it.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
It's right there. Take the material. Get the stove. Okay, decoration. And you? Nice. Now we can fix it. I repaired. Not Zhongli, it's me doing that.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here. nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Shoot him.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Shoot him.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we
That's
approached
great.
the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior.
You must be punished.
It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
That's damn right.
Want a taste of my hammer?
You're toast!
Back off! Eyes on me!
Time for your ring!
Get back!
Ultra combo! The one who lived. Oh, there's more? Gentlemen, please wait. Allow me to climb back up. I don't know where I have to go in the game. Not even sure how to answer that. Common sense? And I am Jensen and Sherlock. Hello, hello. Look. Oh no. More of them on the ground.
Get back!
Oh no. Maybe I can just Yan Fei them without having to climb myself. No? No? Oh. Meteor! Boop. Oh.
Incinerate!
I expected more. Hello, enemy. Come down. Oh. Shit. Yeah, that side was better to get up there. I'm making this really epic. Wait a minute or two, they would reset position? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just gonna forever leave me hanging down there. There we go. Hey, enemies, come over here. We don't want to stand on that edge. Nope. Look at these strong boys.
You're open!
Out of the frying pan!
Not bad. To ashes!
Ah, nice. This is a nice combo. With the overload and my own attacks.
Invisible evidence!
It's good. I like that. No! Yes! Cool. He didn't fall down. Awesome.
Motion to compel.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
Dodge me.
Oh! You didn't hit me, but I hit you. Wow, I made that so exciting. What? No. No, one of them fell. Oh, shit.
Back at ya.
They did like nothing. Oh, nice. Nice.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
Now, that's a good question. I've been wondering that myself.
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
What?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
But the Coco Goat. I was very adamant at finding it. Oh, what? Oh. I just wanted to find the Coco Goat. Oh, I see the screenshot at the top. Picture location. Chi-Chi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Oh god. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just find it funny that... No!
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need this Coco Goat for?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I too would like some Coco Goat milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
That's a good proverb. All things are random. That explains this game very well.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
So it all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
What did I answer? What did I just select?
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Oh, he's got pet snake.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Pet snake, hey. We had Dendrovision? Oh, I was looking at pet snake.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
That's some pretty cool hair.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Oh, White Snake is great.
Ah! The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Changsheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Where's the option where I can just say like, oh, no worries. Zhongli will gladly cover that.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Really? Really?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Oh, I didn't fall yet.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
That's how I write all my business mails. Same way. He's got a cool cape. I like that. I like a good cape.
If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000.
Oh my god.
Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Ah!
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
It does have a cool outfit. Don't make him evil. Too cool for that.
You've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Yeah, and everything is random. Oh no, he's the one with the narwhal?
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yes, it's good.
Good.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
That snake is fantastic. Absolutely exquisite. Big fan. Alas, I want to go on a very quick break. In 2 hours. I should take a break every hour, but I've been slacking because I'm hooked. Hooked in good games. Should I play the clip collection again? I will try and make a new one. I'll try to make a new one this week so we have more variety coming up.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Okay, before Yanfei is gonna talk her things again. Hold on. There we go.
Very hot deal for you tonight. Neue Tiefpreise.
All right. Hold on, YuPhoenix. It turns off full screen. I will have to make fancy scenes for this and everything so it's working right. But just so you know, I'm gonna be right back, grabbing a quick snack, and then you get to enjoy this little video, this little clip collection from this is from before 2021. Okay, so it's like from all the last years of streaming. All right, like 2017, 2018 mostly. So enjoy. I will return shortly. Not short, but like, you know, in short time. I'm not gonna be smaller.
Got this very hot deal for you tonight. Neue Tiefpreise. Extra Tissues. Für deine Hosenschlange.
Gotta put something in your mouth and blow it.
No! Come here! You f***! Get the hell over here! Oh my god! What the f***? How big are you? Jesus Christ!
What's going on? I should be better than this.
Get the hell over here! No!
Sometimes you just gotta blow, you know?
I hate you, man. Oh no. Oh no, YuPhoenix. Did you just get hit? Dumbass.
Caught him red-footed.
Oh, fucking hell.
No.
What the fuck? I see it.
Where's the corpse?
Waggle that tail for milkshakes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you excited for milkshakes?
You're all a bunch of perverts. I don't want people to Hakuna Matatas. What?
Who's...
You're talking shit, man? Woo! What? What? Yeah! What's happening? Oh, what? No. Vehicle damage. My horse broke. I need to repair it.
What's the goose's secret?
You're misleading, Goose. You're misleading. Look at that, I made friends. I connected these people. Yeah! Keep playing. The magic of music, guys. Right here. I gotta get out! No, not this way out! Oh, can we ride off into the distance? Oh yeah, that's the style. X!
Dad, I can't wait, Dad. I can't wait. I can't wait, Dad.
What the hell, man? He's even looking at me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tackle this guy. I'm gonna. It's not Vegeta. It's Vegito. He used to be. How am I doing these things? You are welcome. Stop zooming in, you piece of shit! What is it doing here? Why are you in the hole?
Here goes nothing.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at the... That's probably a good German saying, like, lieber Schwanz dran als Schwanz ab. Good tail! Right, I gotta pick a name. Guess I'll just call it you... Oh, f off. Oh my god, you stupid bitch! Is it gonna be okay? It's dead? Die already, I'm dying myself right now. And she's gone. Yeah, you're right. This is as vanilla WoW as it's gonna get. Got a bomb? Let's go! These guys are gonna...
Scary.
Oh! What? What the f? What the f? Oh my god! You pushed me! Come on, give me 2 for 1. Ah! The previous one I broke. And the one before. Those I tossed against the wall. It bounces. They bounce. But I bought a new one. Kill that bitch! Oh my god! Oh shit! These guys have angered me.
Do you mind if I make it all up, Mr. Kelly?
You know, I've been thinking who might.
Can you stop the fire? Why can't I take a piss on the cargo? You know, Tris? I've been thinking. You're pretty hot. Daddy nature, oh no. I've got some other stuff like full heal. Wait. This is not that easy, okay? Where's the heal? Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Hell, it said full heal.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Available? Blows my mind. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mein Shinobi.
Your life is your greatest asset.
Your life is your greatest ass. Have you guys ever dropped some dynamite on some sheep? Wait, what the f just happened? Moist. Why the hell are you guys watching me? This is free!
quick entertainment for you. Oh! Welcome back.
What happened?
What a salty bitch I am. Got this very hot deal for you tonight.
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Yeah, that YuPhoenix. Oh. I'm telling you. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, got this, got that. I must admit, I'm a little over my calorie plan today, but I will live.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Okay. Let's go. So, how's everyone enjoying the clip collection? I know it's just always the same one right now, but we're making more. But in general, is it cool? For the... Be right back. Hilarious. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good way to... Hey look, it's Zhongli. I just never walked there. It could be like he's part of my team already. Till he leaves. What's up, Zhongli? It's me. Yan Fei. Yes. Observe the bell. A vital implement used in the rite of parting. The cleansing sound of the bell rids the deity of all impurities from the mortal world as it bids them farewell. Or something like that. It's hard to believe someone would stare at such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. Observe the Nocticulus Jade. Only Nocticulus Jade of radiant grade at the very least is acceptable for use in the rite of parting. Who'd have thought the Hilichurl's cooking pot in Dadaupa Gorge would be a reliable means of asserting the quality? Specially prepared perfume made from a rare type of silk flower has a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? Oh! Why? Tell me, Zhongli.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Amazing.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Nice.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round knockout? What? Mr. Zhongli, sir? For my taste, the cuts are too fast, but then again, I don't really get how people can enjoy TikTok, so it might be just me. No, that's fair, that's fair. I wasn't sure if some of them might have been a little too rapid. That takes more editing, obviously, to do it like that. I could make all of those clips less crazy cut together. Mind you, though, the Assassin's Creed one might have similar stuff. But the other videos I want to cut could do it a little bit less of the quick ones. Keep it simpler. It's less work for me this way. I just hope it's still funny, you know?
The case before us is a strange and
The D is small.
unprecedented one indeed.
I'm pretty sure that's in a later one. I'm pretty sure I got that one. It's somewhere in there. Don't worry. Hey, Caramelmund, thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for the support. I'll take a practice to get right with the quick cuts. Yeah. I remember though, that video clip collection, I made that myself. Although I had my best friend help me a little bit with deciding what goes where, you know? Like how to order the things. But the quick cuts are my doing. I thought, you know, the young folk out there would appreciate it.
What goes on?
Maybe I'm out of touch. I'll try to work on another one. Well, not just one. I want to try actually get all of them done, in best case before Lost Ark. I might have to take off one day this week and just work on a whole lot of stuff, because I'm very bad taking care of things. I want to try to get it done, also because my Adobe is running out eventually, and I don't want to go for another month, because it's like 35 euros per month. And I would have to learn the other program first. So I'd rather just finish all of these videos now, you know, and then learn the program. Just have to use my brain. Adobe Premiere is what I use for them right now. But it is crashing every time. I kid you not, it's crashing every time. Literally every time. I've been reading up about it for hours. There's no proper fix for it. Many people suffer from the same issue. It's ridiculous. And it's expensive. It's expensive. Not related, but I'm learning Figma. Figma? The figures? What do you mean Blender stuff? Or is Figma a program? The only Figma I know is like the Good Smile Company figures. Put a split second still and a sound between segments. Ah. Like a little transition from one clip to another clip.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
What I want to have to start to begin with is make basically a whole bunch of clips. Like make small videos, you know? Like 3-minute videos or something. That could then go in a playlist. I reckon that's how it works, or how other streamers do it, to get like random clip videos put together, like lined into a like playlist. I'm hoping that I could make it work like that. It can be the whip sound. Oh, it can always be the whip sound, right? I've got some ideas. I shall play around with it. It's good feedback. Kaliana, hello. Alright. Wait until the appointed time. 18:23. Li, are you taking me on a date? Li date? At long last? Yes, treat. Oh. Oh, hi, look, sorry if you're hitting on me. I'll have to refuse. I'm waiting on someone. Who are you waiting for? My lover, Xiaoqi. He's a sailor. We don't get to see each other very often. He's never back on land for very long. He's already been gone for so long, who knows when I'll be back. Next time he gets back, I'm just going to ask him outright when you're going to get married. All this waiting is just too much. Good luck. Good luck with that.
I want a new toy.
I want a new toy. Yeah, me too. Sir?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
How did you know what I want?
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
But does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
It kinda sounds nice. I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
And we get a story?
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and
Coco Goat! Oh!
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Oh?
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
Oh, Coco Goat is talking to us.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Ganyu. Secretary.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
This keeps getting fancier. My.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Story's going places.
The emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon's up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Dihua Marsh. And she forgot it. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Let me guess, there was an item for the traveler in Geo to upgrade? Yep, yeah. Of course. Oh. The floating palace. Mount Yongheng. Oh, it's getting really cool. I like it. And those cutscenes are so awesome, like the drawn ones. It is snazzy. So very snazzy. Yeah, I've got main character as Animo right now. I might as well wait. I switcheroo her soon to Geo again. Oh, wow. Can't leave him laying around like that. Do I get more if I do the R2 attack? My loot? Is there one more? No. Up we go. Okay. Has a chance. They could drop 3. Oh. I was wondering, like, maybe you get more because you use a stronger attack? But nah. Overthinking. Oh god. Did you know it's a week now until Lost Ark? Who else is gonna play Lost Ark? People gonna play Lost Ark too? Lost Ark. Oh shit, I just noticed. No, that should be enough stamina for that. I can make it. Can even make a jump. Oh, scare. Why not, Sherlock? Why not? Because you rather want to see me play it? That's nice.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Only realizing that now? Ugh.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Good stuff, Paimon. Good stuff. Lost Quark. Hey, you say that again, I might have some, okay? "5 years ago? Twitter? Are you sure it's me that wrote there?" Very important. A disclaimer once more for every single living being out there. There are multiple thousands of fake profiles of me on the internet. People have like made fake profiles and catfish profiles of me in sickening quantities and writing people and stuff like that. My official links are these ones in the chat right now. These are the only links, as well as this Twitch, obviously. Only Twitch, no other streaming platform.
You leave, you call me.
And my Discord, where I have an official, well, my official Discord server, on which you can see me at the very top in the member list when I'm online. It's the only real things, okay? If you find me on a page called YouNow, report it. It's fake. It's shit. If you are on YouNow, delete that account. It's probably a shitty website. The only real YuPhoenix is on twitch.tv/YuPhoenix. And I've repeated that like a million times, and it's very tiring and annoying to me. It's absolutely draining my energy and any form of passion I have for many things. That people do stuff like that, you know, it's just extremely disappointing, you know, that people fall for that, because essentially it would mean they're stupid. And that saddens me. Stupidity makes me sad. So yeah, just so you know. You're right, it's just the deepfake Yibit. Real good. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it on Twitter. I see it. Okay. No, that's obviously the real one. I mean, on Twitter, I even have a check mark. On Twitch, I have a check mark. On Twitter, I have a check mark. Instagram is being a bitch. Screw you, Instagram. No one likes you. Oh my god, the old setup though. But I'm just double checking, you know? Just double checking you didn't like mean like DMs with a fake or something, alright? Gotta make sure. Because I get messages every day. I'm not kidding you. Every day, at least a couple, telling me like, oh, I've been writing with this person. Oh, but that's not you. And the crazy thing is, I'm literally having a live stream here almost every day. They could just check. They could just talk to me here. That's just the crazy thing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Go in a private convo? They don't want to talk about anything that I want to talk about, do they now? Although, since I made the post yesterday, I've gotten some cool replies about games. And some funny memes too. But that was nice. Very refreshing. Let's proceed with the game. Games are better. Oh, and also next week with Genshin and Lost Ark? Actually, I have no idea. Genshin? Lost Ark? And then, soon, like later, we also have Horizon. Then we have Witch Queen. Then we have Elden Ring.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
They want me to blow it.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it is the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Really? What do you think, Paimon? You want me to blow on it? Worried about the addictiveness of Pokemon? We shall see. We shall see. Still limited by being on the Switch. Oops. Oh. Oh. Whoa. That's high enough. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Won't be boring with all those games. That's true. That's true. I feel like it's always better to have too much choice of great games to play than being in a game drought and being like, oh, what should I play? You know? My biggest concern is, though, Vodafone. You know, having shit internet, that's my biggest issue. My biggest worry. Because I'm like, these are great story games releasing soon. And is Vodafone stuttering around the bad connection and making the stream look bad with that? Damn. I might, you know, flipping the table. Yeah. And on top of that, construction is still going on in the house, so that takes some of my time as well. So I hope I get enough sleep. Just gotta get enough sleep. Did I fall?
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why?
Cheesy will go nuclear. Oh yeah. Maybe Cheesy could like also run down Vodafone for me. The way up shouldn't be a secret.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much, Paimon?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety
Harry's face.
measures.
Paimon. What? Still, I do remember that ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I don't speak German. Neither do Vodafone. I told them they have a week now to fix it. And I told them about the financials. I will talk with a lawyer about it. They didn't seem very frightened. Unlucky for them. Because I'm telling you, we are racking up a plan. Wait, am I crazy? Where's the ballista? Is it that direction? Behind? I believe the origin of Vodafone was British. The German CEO of Vodafone, his first name is Hannes. I'm telling you, people that are called Hannes, up to no good. Yeah, they're mischief makers. Whoa! Ba-da-boop. Oh, hello. The Millilith?
Halt!
Halt.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're just passing through.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Paimon! Why? Why do we have to fight these people? They're just trying to do their job.
Nice and spicy.
Power that ended. Motion to compel.
Oh.
Wrap up a flame.
I killed these people. They were just trying to do their job. Oh, you're coming back up. What a gentleman.
Incinerate.
Tactical. To arms.
Oh, more? How convenient. Hold on. Actually, let's do it like this. Oh! That was satisfying.
Back off.
Back off.
Motion to compel.
Attack.
Where is he? Come back. Everybody come up here. Come. Whatever.
Take this.
No more playtime. It's time to die. Oh my god. You didn't have the manners to die. Is he smart enough to run up here? I'm gonna wait. Close to testing one of the telecom speed boxes. What are those?
Arms.
What are they?
To ashes.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
The hell am I doing to this man? Beating him around the block.
Time for your arraignment.
Who goes there?
More? Okay.
Take the target alive.
The right combo, I feel like this could be really awesome. Unlimited 5G? I've been told about that today as well. I've been told about that.
What's all this about?
I know a couple streamers who are using that in Berlin, because they also have only Vodafone available and it's very bad. So apparently it's an option. I'm just afraid of trying that. We have good 5G, actually. I have telecom on my phone. Because, lucky me, my smartphone has a telecom plan. Well, right now it says LTE. That's not 5G. It wasn't, right? LTE was like the stage after 3G and before 5G, right? Beidou is fun, yeah, she's cool. She's cool. But yeah, maybe in the future we gotta see. Well, in the end, well, technically Vodafone just has to cut the one house off the house, like the network, and it could work. But that's a 2-year undergoing that they failed successfully already. Oh yeah, no can do volume based. With Twitch and stuff like that, it's impossible. Okay, now let's proceed. Ka-ching! I know her by the look of her shoes.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Those are some interesting pupils she's got. You see that? It's like a little black V inside.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Because I'm a bad talker.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to
favor?
What? Simon, that's not the point.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
So eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Okay.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
You made a good impression on me too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
I like it.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Oh yeah.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
You have a recipe?
Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Good.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Boom shakalaka. Fill it up with that. Sir, could you fill it up with some boom shakalaka? Miss you? Oh, that's a character. They don't mean me. Miss you? That would be me. Hello. Yes. Oh, and about Vodafone, why does it take so long if they are sure it's the reason? Because the other house they're talking of is like they have Vodafone TV, they have Vodafone Internet, and they have Vodafone smartphone plans. So they have all the Vodafone, whereas I only have Vodafone for my internet. I don't need no TV. I'm a modern person. And I'm also a smart person, so my phone is with Telecom. More stamina. Should have told Vodafone, did you know I would pay 5 times the amount if you just give me functional internet? Oh, what? We could make more money if we just deliver a product that works? No. I heard, by the way, from 2 more neighbors that quit their Vodafone contract. Go broke, Vodafone. Die. But not actually die, just a company. Obviously, no people should come to harm, just a company.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
Good thing, Paimon. Oh yeah, big slime. Yeah, like my neighborhood is gonna hate Vodafone. Slimes totally look like mochi in this. They really do. They very much look like mochi.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Like mochi fragrance?
Huh? Did you hear that?
The sound of mochi? Sounded like someone's calling for mochi.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there.
Oh, that's not mochi.
Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Hey, have you locked someone up?
Spicy.
That's not nice.
Incinerate!
Holy shit.
Power that ended fight!
Alright, let's go full burst. Everything. Everything must die. Vodafone die. Extra sweet flower. Oh yes. Extra sweet. Like me? Don't answer that. Use one cage key. A key used to open a wooden cage. Of course, considering what the cage is meant to do, perhaps one should call it a key meant to lock a wooden cage instead? Maybe. I will use it. So bored of freeing people. Mengdan?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Mochi.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Hey, so when one would want to make mochi themselves, right? How is mochi actually made? Is it like a difficult undergoing? Nay, the Bina Runzelperle, hello. Welcome to the channel.
You call me.
Same way you made Dango. A lot of pounding. I mean, you know.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Almost sound like Paimon was trying to say mundane.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep,
Will
yep,
it
yep.
do?
It's great!
It do.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
So when did we make that?
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay. Hey, what else
Thanks
is selling?
For saving well, now.
No, I want to
Thanks for
buy.
saving
No. What, Mrs. I wanna buy something. I wanna see what you're selling. Transaktion. Ah. Yeah, I saw like in my stores here, more and more stores are starting to sell mochi ice cream now. It seems becoming a bit more popular here, which is good. Because it's nice. It's tasty. It's just like the little small ice cream thing, you know, instead of having like, I don't know, like, you know, those, I don't know what brands people have in other countries, but we have like this Langnese is the brand with the Magnum stuff and so on, and they're like these big ice creams, you know. But sometimes you don't want to have the giant big ice cream with a vanilla thick stick and then chocolate covered and stuff like that. You just want to have something refreshing, cold, easy and quick. A small nibble, yeah. They're like usually between 50 to 70 calories-ish. It's awesome. Great. How you want to have it. Easy nibbles. And texture too. It has a bit more chewing to it. I'm a fan of chewing. You know? I like to chew. Like chewer. Is it summer yet? It's February already, okay? Can we skip the rest of winter that was about to start?
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom.
And hey Ref, good day, hello. Buyun?
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Nice
yes.
saying.
How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Uh-oh. We're up. It teleported us up.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
Hello.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Yeah, I put my slime in a box.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Oh, she's got an
It seems
exquisite
that I have
design.
made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Wait, so when she was like younger and she was starting to become a merchant, she was like, my big plan is to have a floating castle? Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, a slime and box, good gift. Big like, yes. Good.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Nice. Yep. Ambition good.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Okay, we gotta stop you right there. This young one does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Wow. We also ran into the Yuhang not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
She's got like a very long scope. She's like, what are you doing there?
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Qing said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Rex Lapis? Oh. Sky's the limit. Look, I'm Yan Fei. Fit right in. Don't jump. Don't do it. No. You got so much to peek at. So many things to oogle. Look at her face. Admiration. I do it like that. She's like looking at, oh. Wow. Ning Wang. You have such really, oh god, big ambitions.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Sounds bloody.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Neat.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions.
Why hide the exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw.
I know. They just wanna be very friendly to the exuvia. Hey Reapin, good evening, hello.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
I don't think much. Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
You know.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Oh yeah. Oh snap. She wants us in Big Temple. We're gonna go in. But, alas, we shall take one teeny tiny break. Just a teeny tiny break, you know? Glorious. I'll leave you with some music though. Small break. Have some water. Maybe I'll look what else is in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Thanks, wait. Alright, alright. Alright. I have returned. Today I had way too many calories. Because I got woken up very early for construction things. Barely any sleep, which causes me to be very big tired. And thus, overall, more hungry. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, by the way, the confusion about the wave emote, I made a new one. Which, well, not really made a new one, but just, we have a follower emote now. Even if people are not subscribed, they can use the wave emote.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Sometimes the two conflict. I feel like she says the word conflict a little too... you know what I mean. A little too, enjoys it. I got some really exquisite ones at Japan at a restaurant in Kyoto once. Then I tried to make them my own, but it was such a hassle. I just buy them ready to be cooked. I'm pretty sure Tara just buys pre-cooked ones too. But oh my, eating some very nice ones in Kyoto? It's a full-on jealousy. Although I've been in Kyoto, but I did not have gyoza in Kyoto. Missed out. Ah. Guess I will have to go back. Get some gyoza.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Oh yeah, Eureka, thank you for bringing more friends over. That's good. That's good. But also, today I got started at 11. Today I started at 11. At least it's a bit better than past midnight and stuff. But today we got lucky with the connection. Doesn't happen every day. But hopefully it happens every day because it's going to be February and February is going to be filled with good games and I really want these good games to look good on stream. Because...
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature.
My god, Yanfei. My god. Because obviously I stream not just for myself. I stream mostly for you. So hopefully you take some good entertainment out of it. So you enjoy having the stream open on your second screen or on your phone or whatever, wherever you watch it, right? And obviously, therefore, it should be of good quality. Good audio quality, good audio balancing, and good image, for example, of the game. Especially when it's story. And when it's bad quality, while it's story, it drives me insane. But you know what also drives me insane? What is going on here? Oh my god, Beidou! Hey. Let's enter.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Mmm. That's the right solution. Wow, nice place. Oh, I like it. I feel you, Beidou. I feel you. Looks really cool. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Clean up. Nothing to steal? Aww. I will take the stairs like a civilized person. I will take a swim like a civilized person. Hey, what's up? Ningguang, I'm already wet. How about you? Can I take some of this? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna check out some stuff. The mountains be erased and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianheng stands, firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. What? I take the customs of Liyue receiving God? Neatly stacked scrolls, a neatly stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's wing. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works. Meadows of gems. Ningguang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with the pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information here. Shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connection between all these disparate strands of information. You mean me? The order for one copy of Customs of Liyue receiving God placed 2 days ago has now been fulfilled. Item has been delivered to the Jade Chamber. Could Miss Ningguang kindly confirm all is in order? Numbers. Many more numbers. The signature line has been scrubbed out, and it's impossible to read. Excellent.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
One hell of a streamer room, that's what it is.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Ooh.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Me?
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy...
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Well, but now that you look at me like that...
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Nice.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Oh no. I know what you're thinking. And I don't want you to objectify her. Just so we can take her with us.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Oh no, Paimon!
One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Paimon wants money.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Just grab it, the bigger one. And Paimon's gone.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh?
Hmm?
Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so?
I have no idea.
Well, should we not go then?
What I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
She was just behind us.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sure. Sounds like we get beat up some people. Excellent. Hello.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
It's time we made a move. See you.
All right, then. I hope the next time we meet, you will either have already done the right thing, or will be about to make the right call.
Why are you trying to be so spicy? Huh? Huh? What are you looking at? Paimon just wants money. Incredible. Should I talk to the secretaries? Oh. Are you able to meet with Lady Ningguang? I'm just passing by. Is that so? Fascinating. I find it hard to believe that you came here for leisure alone. Our intel indicates that no one comes to the Jade Chamber without good reason. This rule has yet to see exception. But make no mistake, we will ascertain your motivations, whether or not you are forthcoming with them, and they will enter our records in due course. Do not underestimate our intelligence network. Shouldn't have told me that. Shouldn't have told me that. Now I know. I'm out of line. Hey, Neo Queen, hello. Hey, so which quest did I needed to do for the current event? The one I'm on right now, right? What was it? Event. Complete the fond farewell. That I get. Complete rite of parting.
Hello.
Complete hello. Okay, rite of parting, and that's the big event, right? This one's gonna still be there, right? This is the big thing. That is the creme de la creme that we're looking at. Hold up. Check something. Okay. And our story should stay. Okay. That's cool, we get to play a story. And I don't need her character? Fleeting colors in flight. Ah, fireworks would be sweet.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
The hell is that enemy? Let's say hello. Patui, what are you doing? Bada-boom. Hello.
Written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Let's go. Nice cryo-canoe you got there. Oh god. Oh, he's Mr. Freeze. No.
Back off!
It's no problem.
Whoa.
Disgusting.
I will end you. To ashes!
Did I get it? I got it. Cool. Big destruction fury buff. Oh. Whoa. Hey, what is that weird meter he's got, huh? You have like lightning protection? So the only matter is death. Slow. Whoa! Okay.
Incinerate!
Let's yawn fire it up.
Back up the flame.
Keep forgetting she's got a near range AoE.
Boom, boom. Motion to compel.
Let's end this quickly.
Electro damage will do nothing, but violence will do it.
This isn't good.
See? Violence fixes everything in this game. Oh, hello there. What the? You're Geo. That was not it either. We just kill all of them. But interesting, they're all one element.
Power that ended up at the frying pan.
Sir, hold on. I'll be right there for you. Wet.
Incinerate.
God damn it. Alright, Beidou, you just don't have the deeps yet. Kid is still crazy enough. You see that? You see that damage?
Oh, finished.
This kid is insane. He's got a wolf, bro.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Why, of course, on Chi-Chi's face.
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Oh, okay.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
The plot thickens.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Well, then I gotta use my brain real quick. Which is usually a difficult undergoing. It usually requires a high capacity of intelligence. Same, Razor. Same. Me too. All day. Been a long day. Varuvki, welcome to the channel. Open a map. Why? Why would I do that? Are you backseating me? Because I was not referring to the game about the brain. I'm referring to other work. That a multicultural connoisseur like me has to keep track of.
I smell rabbit.
What I'm trying to say is hello to you too. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. Time out to you. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, let's fight. We can always use another rune guard.
No ingredients for me today.
Whoa!
Time for your ring.
Get back!
You hit me once.
To ashes!
Oh, my craziest fight. Whoa! What is that wizard doing? And the plot thickens. Hey, Sherlock, take it easy, man.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Wait. Wait, Paimon?
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Even Chingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them.
Oh, God!
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I can't hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh no. Save me. Why don't you shave me? Where's the razor? You shave my chin.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
What? That was something else.
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Feels like it's taking too long. Brute force will guide the way once again.
Eat this! Breath of the flame!
Da 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 da.
Lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Whopper?
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Da,
So
da, da,
lame.
da.
Excuse me.
Da,
Are
da,
you
da,
searching
da.
for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Yangu. Hey, it is Coco Goat. Do you have the milk?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I remember many things.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means?
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half Qilin. I guess Qilin or Kirin is that the same idea, right? That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here,
she's horny.
You may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff,
Me too. I sang one too.
Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Want to be a farmer?
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Oh, you tell me.
You must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, The wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Hold up. You're telling me what now? Rest? Take care of your mental health? What? Sir.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
That's crazy. Oh, absolutely incredible. Can you believe it? Rest, reflection? In my video game? I will have words.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Listen.
Felix?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Jueyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place you would go. Can I teleport to the place? Of course. Who are you? Why is the symbol so cool? Why do I have a feeling I should have healed before? Ah, it'll be fine. Oh. Hello, friend. Friend? Yeah? And we run, run, run. We run, run, run. Child. Why does he have such a name? We must have words, child. Talk to me, my child. Oh, you got a C3 Baidu? Oh, that's pretty juicy. So that means you've got when Stormbreaker's use creates a shield. That is pretty cool. And you got Arc Lightning can jump to 2 additional targets. That is really spicy. Oh. And he was hoping you had like some crazy constellation. Tension was different, you're right, you're right. In some translations, his name is Tartaglia? How come? Do they not have childs? They have no kids? There are no childs here. We're gonna come knocking. Of course. Yeah, by the way, it's never a good thing to tell a person they look tired. Usually a good thing to say is when a person looks tired to be like, you must be hardworking. You know, stuff like that. That works much better. Just saying. You must be making over hours. You must have been working every single day this month.
This is the Golden House?
Except the time when you had COVID. Holy shit. Looks great. There's money everywhere.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious. We can even see them breathing still, that's nice.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Looks really cool. What a good idea to go in here with like no HP. A YuPhoenix strategy. Time to... No, it's time for... duel. Sir? No, no, wake me up. Okay. Oh. Majestic.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Hey. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Murder!
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you? You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
All right, Mr.
This
Collarbone.
chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh, shit! Gonna sneak up on him.
Back at ya.
Whoa!
Poor time for
I never
passable
yield.
Oh! Oh my God!
Silver. Oh.
Run all you like.
Get back.
I like his style though.
Blood.
So quick to flee. You've made some progress. Not bad.
Whoop.
You've got a trick. Haha. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I
God.
can go all out.
He's gotten cooler.
Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now,
Oh.
show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Oh. Not much, I guess. Oh. We need some Beidou back.
No use hiding back there.
Back at ya.
Come on, Booba.
Someone else catch your
Get it.
eye? I taste blood. I'll crush you.
Oh my god. He's doing his weird thing again. Okay, I like the dual blades. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Back off! Get back!
All you do is run.
So he's got a bow, a spear, and dual blades? You're a hunter from Destiny. Oh, you're great. Oh.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Not the animal powers, no.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
What you doing with it, man?
I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Upgrade. Tartaglia. Child.
But this is going to cost you!
Holy shit. That is real fancy. Dude, what? I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Paying the Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Hit me. Good. Very nice.
Incinerate!
Uh-oh.
Yikes! Eyes on me! Time for your arraignment!
Oh, that music. Kicking it. Damn, I like her style. Oh! The narwhal!
Jacked.
Oh shit, the narwhal killed me. Okay, I really like this. This is badass.
Motion to compel.
Rude. Oh god. Oh, that's not okay. Sir, this is my teddy bear. Please respect it.
Die here.
Back off!
Oh god. What am I doing?
Back off!
You know what? We're back to brute force. I don't care about your wall, whale, narwhal, whatever. You know in German we say Wahl, so whatever.
Some you win, and some you lose.
That was amazing. That was great.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Where did the narwhal go?
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Don't worry, my child.
I got your nose right here.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. I'm actually the god of all existence. You're welcome. You're welcome I didn't kill you.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Oh, was it?
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Xenos? Is that you?
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
No way.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
No!
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
It's probably bad, but it sounds exciting. Please do it.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Are you doing it now? Big. fish.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Oh no, evil man.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh shit. Ooh.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
They're all here. Cloud thing, storm, mountain, mountaintop.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
I'm glad the enemy is just standing there waiting.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Oh, her outfit is so cool.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Mooncarver looks so badass.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Magic of Gatling gun, nice.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Just gotta kill him. How goddamn fancy.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Okay.
All able Millelith, with me!
I have a bear.
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
This is my teddy bear.
Into the fire!
I miscalculated.
Where's the big guy? Why didn't you die? Like the other one. Sheesh, this is cool. Pretty epic.
Looks like I went too far. Finally, so quiet.
Any more takers?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Okay. Oh shit. Next time.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Ningguang is just full on like doing this crazy billing thing here and everything though. It's nuts.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
What you gonna do, Madam Pink? You gonna do some tea pottery?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time of Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Granny power. Yeah.
My duty.
But meanwhile, we gotta eat. Did you just get hit, you dumbass? Oh, something else.
This is it.
Eyes on me!
This is not it.
Superpower!
My work.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
You did this?
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh shit, that's cool. No, we gotta go faster. We gotta go so much faster. We're enemy. Must fight. My name means swiftness. Therefore, you gotta be swift too. Alright, this is really epic. How is this a free game? Because they want you to buy a pack.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Holy shit.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Whoa! Oh! Use them in battle? I mean, I'm just using a super juice. That's all I really need, just the super juice, you know?
Inadmissible evidence!
To ashes!
My work.
Absolutely super juiced! Yeah, I like me a good, you know, super powered kind of epic fighting thing. Makes a good stories.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power
has reached its peak! In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yes. This is it. I will end you.
Pushovers. I'm too strong for you. Whoa!
Breath of the flame!
This is really awesome. This is good. The hell are you doing? Jump jetting? No. Get out of my platform.
Let's move.
Awesome.
Let me amuse myself.
Yes. This is it.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
In peace? Ow. This is an awesome fight. He's dead.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
What?
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh my god. Come on, soldiers. You afraid to get a little wet? Oh, look at him.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
What? What? Holy shit.
Is it finally over?
Whoa. Holy shit. That is pretty damn awesome. All the soldiers are whatever. But holy shit. Interesting how our traveler character was pretty quick to the whole, what? Blow up the Jade Chamber? I'll do it.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
We dropped a nuke on it. The palace was a bomb.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
You could say we gave it a certain boom shakalaka. That was in the slime thingies.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Uh-huh.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Ooh. And spicy.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. but thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
So they did get teleported to safety?
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone is here.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Fish.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
Not as hard as my...
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
And they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again, sure?
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
Ah, shuck.
Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Perhaps.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
What a wild story. Seriously. Found some wild places. Yeah, way better than expected.
Is
there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
He's gonna kill someone. Don't kill these people, Zhongli. Not yet. Let's do it together. Wait. Oh, pardon me, my mind was elsewhere just now. I just missed wintertime back in my hometown. What are you doing? I'm waiting for a boat that could arrive any minute, a boat carrying the thoughts of my loved ones. I'm Nadia from Snezhnaya. I was transferred here because of my work, blah 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 blah, yes. But you're standing there together now. Weird. Oh. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make her disappear.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
She's got a freaky catalyst. Senora.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
How do you know?
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
The part where you were trying to kill me and turned into some super crazy transformation? Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
I mean, I get it, you're combat sexual.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
.0? What? Senorans are Zhongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Booba?
You remember the agreement, Morax.
She literally just
now, if you would
smashed
be so
him into the
kind.
picture.
The Gnosis, please.
Oh, you want my nose? Gnosis.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
You don't want your nose? Is that a chess piece?
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
It's quite literally how it happened. Flat.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Those are some
That's what
nice
he wanted
earrings.
To see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
No, everything's random.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
What?
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo-Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
He's like, good luck. Figure it out somehow, okay? And hey, Fast, good morning.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you...
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
God damn it. After the dust settled, what?
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Right with that. Crowning finale. By the way, I reckon this has been like when the game released. This was like the first big thing in it, right? Like,
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
like the first patch had Liyue, right? And it was that juicy? It was that juicy?
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Uh-oh. Hey, Red YuPhoenix, welcome to the channel. Imagine the rest. Oh, like this is already really damn cool. Like actually really cool. Oh, and this is also really damn cool. Give me my happy moon buff. Thank you.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hey Shy, thanks for hanging out. Now there's 2 rounds of quests. Like once I finish this one, right? Is that what you mean? This is the ending of this quest,
Hear
right?
ye all! The Chi-Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said.
Yeah, he wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi-Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
And hey Behemoth, cheers, hello. Oh, look, they're here again.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts
Oh,
burnt
no.
and reduced to ash.
It's C2, oh no.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
No, it's our fancy lady.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Hello.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
You speak? That's pretty wild.
Perhaps mementos.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Mr. Zhongli.
Look at the birds! The chubby little birds!
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the 7.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Sir, I will have to ask you this another time.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
So I'm sure I can ask him these questions next time, right? He'll just be here. I can ask him right here. Holy shit, all these things. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make the quickest, cheekiest wish on Ganyu. Here we go. Boom! Aww. Quickest, cheekiest wish on Ganyu.
What's going on?
So close, seriously. What the hell? Don't think he stays around once I leave? If I save it right here and just talk to him tomorrow, it would work, right?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Like, as long as I don't move on with the quest. Because I am very beat. I'm like that right now. I'm very much like that. Hungry. Tired. Because I barely had any sleep. I slept like, I don't know, like not even 4 hours last night.
Watch. You leave, you call me.
And I had a full day of construction here in the house. And now we've been streaming for over 5 hours. And I also had a very good workout though. Yeah, but I'm just very exhausted. But I'm excited I got this story through, and that was an amazing story. And I'm very excited to see where this goes from here. Oh yeah. Oh, that'll be... This is... Oh god. This is gonna go cool places. I'm very excited to continue. Very excited. It is fancy. Tomorrow. Okay. Next time we shall actually get ourselves a little package for some wishes, okay? I would have done it today, but I'm just too exhausted. Life gets busy sometimes. In fact, I actually have still lots more things that I have to take care of. That I'm not sure if I have the brain capacity to take care of them today, actually. Oh, life is busy, I'll tell you. But it's better than boring. It's always better than boring. Little fish will become a dolphin. I said it from the start, alright? I don't mind it. I don't mind becoming a little dolphin. I was making a joke and I didn't even know that was a thing. Fancy enough. Yeah, hey. Tomorrow is going to be the 1st of February. It's going to be actually Chinese New Year. It's going to be a good time to play this. Right? Yeah. I feel like it's a good time for that. Everyone, if you would be so kind, join us on Discord. Follow me on social media if you like. And especially, it would be awesome if you do check out that YouTube and keep those playlists running, like especially the Genshin one, you know, to just help a little bit with the views. And so maybe eventually one day YouTube can actually give me my money. Right? I should be back tomorrow. Should be. Unless I'm completely dead again, because it's gonna be an early day for the house and shouldn't be for me though. So you know, I hope I can get some sleep tonight. Alright? Cool. Well then, everyone. It was a good time. Glad we get to experience this bit of the story together. Tomorrow I shall be back. If I get to stream, which I hope I do, I'm probably back at around 10, depending on Vodafone as usual. But that's the time I aim for, like 10 PM my time, which is Central European time. Okay? Could be midnight though, or later. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, all of you, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a fantastic start to your week. And also, of course, a happy Lunar New Year. Alright? Thank you for watching, everyone. I shall see you next time. Have a good one. Ciao. what an exquisite red jam. Thank you for watching. Everyone, have a good night.